Okay. We are back with Pokemon Legends ZA. We're on the final stretch of the game. I'm not sure exactly what point I left off at. All I know is I'm rank B and trying to move on to rank A. So we're basically at the end of the game. So yeah, hopefully we get it done tonight. Who even plays ZA anymore? I do. A bunch of people do. I'm not the only one. There's like 80 million plus players out there. Hey there, Ice Bear. I bet you Ice Bear still plays Pokemon ZA. Because we're cool guys. Alright, so why'd Vinny call you over? Ah, that's where we left off, that's right. Vinny called us over. I'm the only weirdo that plays it. Ice Fair doesn't exist. It's messed up. Alright, I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, we got another round of this stuff. Alright, here's the new info. We got a Dragonite. And then Tyranitar. And a Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, no kidding. You know how many Dragonites I've run into online? Everyone's got them. Except me. Of course I'm up for this challenge. We need to level up anyways. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've gotten at working together now. Well, at least now everyone can use Mega Evolution. I didn't realize until last stream that Lita and Naveen didn't have any Mega Evolution. And that's why their battles was always so hard. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Alright, so to recap. Yeah, we know the recap. We're just gonna rename the same Pokemon that we already heard. Lita's gonna handle the Starmie, but she also has a Starmie. Or a Staryu. I don't know. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. It's alright. I'm used to it. I'm used to carrying the team on my back. Check our satchel. How are we looking? Ooh. Looks like we gotta go restock. Yeah, that tournament that we did last time, that was some gauntlet. Okay, I think I only need... Yeah, we'll get 8 of them. I don't know why. 25 is just like my favorite number to cap a lot of these things at. The full restore, max HP, and cures any status. Oh yeah, we definitely need more of these. I think I'll get 13, or should I just go 18 and also make that 30? You know, let's go 20. And then max potions. We'll have 25 of those. Hyper potions. Let's buy 15 of these. We'll have 30. And I think we'll have 25 of these because it's only 60 HP, and then regular potions, that's nothing at this stage in the game. Look at the HP. Gardevoir could use some HP. Only one? Bro. Wait, doesn't have any effect? You can only use it once? I'm confused. What's happening here? What the heck are these things? Okay, so I can't give them any of these things? No. Alright, whatever. I thought I was just gonna buff people's stats. No, we're not. It was like one-time use for all Pokemons across the board. What the heck is that all about? You're asking Iceberg where I left off last? You could have just asked me and I would have told you. I don't exist? Alright, whatever. Looks like this is the way to go. Maybe. Maybe not. Your computer only has enough RAM to run one axe or one ice bear at a time. Really? But I thought your computer could, like, run modern games. I thought it had, like, 100 gigabytes of RAM. You're using a tiny Linux IKEA made laptop? Oh, you're not using your big beefy gaming PC? Okay, got that colorful screw. And that's where we're trying to get to. You know what? Potentially that building over there. It's got a little dive board and you got the elevator all the way up there. Curious how I beat it. Over leveled or struggled with items? Definitely struggled in the first battle. The first battle in the rematch against Canary, I don't know why that was so hard. It was the hardest one out of all of them. And it made me very concerned for all the matches going forward in that tournament. Thankfully, it was just that one. Okay, wait, where was I just looking out to? I thought I was looking in this direction. Or did I run past? Oh, no, it's this one. No, it's this one. Or is it? Bro, am I gonna have to go back on top of that building and scout what I was looking at again? I swear it was this building. I was looking at it. Or is it in here? You made things harder by refusing any heals when possible, and it made it fun, though watching complaints about never needing heals. See, I just didn't have, like... Well, maybe I just didn't know, like, whatever type of Pokemon I needed to make the fight against Canary easier. She just started, like, one-shotting people out of nowhere. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. When did you do that? When were you capable of that stuff? But it also didn't help when I was giving everyone like new moves, because that was another problem. I forgot to give like half of my Pokemon teams new moves so that they could actually compete with the higher level Pokemons. And then I did, and then like I gave everyone a move that would have like recoil or do damage to themselves, and that was not a good thing to have. That's why my Emboar died in the Canary fight initially. I'm like, oh yeah, Flare Blitz, and then I forgot. Oh yeah, wait, that hurts you. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. You only use the psychic moves on them for as long as it takes you. You know, funny enough, during the last Mega Evolution runs, I really couldn't use Emboar because everyone had a type advantage over me. So I had to use Gardevoir more. And it was a good thing I got Gardevoir. Especially with Mega Evolution, because if I didn't, I don't know who I would have used, honestly. Because no one else was getting it done. Alright, its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? You know what? Who's this person you're looking for? I'm curious to know who this person you're looking for is. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. I like how she just dodged the question and answered the first option. Fair enough. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios' rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hey there, Burger Boy. Oh my god, he's got wings on his head. Why? Oh, did you see the dodge? Not teleportation. Not very effective. Well, that's not very good for me. Alright, well, Gardevoir's holding her ground. Is my move super effective right now? Hard to tell. A lot going on. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, it's not very effective. Alright, then... for Ninja? Oh my god! Hold him back, hold him back. Well, you know, I gotta use the Mega Evolution up. Just gonna go to waste. Okay. Call him back and we gotta dodge the storm. Ow. No, 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 no. Not effective. We need to find something. Bro, I feel like I'm doing nothing in this battle. And there goes Pidgeot. Maybe we'll just spam the power-up punch with Emboar. Wait, grass is the way to go? Hold on. Wait, we're learning in the middle of battle. Oh yeah, but this thing never ever like evolved to its final form yet, so we can't even mega evolve. Oh my god, we are in the shit right now. We just gotta get carried in this battle. It's crazy. Yeah, I haven't evolved the Weeping Bell to a Victory Bell. I believe that's its name. I don't know why though, because it's like level 50, I think. Yeah, level 53. I don't know what level it has to be to get to its final stage, but yeah, I just never wanted to evolve, and I kept it in the party this entire time, and it's disappointed me. Should have put someone else in his place. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, I need a stone to evolve? Dang. Oh my god! We're dead. We're so dead. Like, this Dragonite's just gonna end me before I could even do anything. Like, forget about my Pokemon's dying. I'm gonna die. I can buy it for 3K. I'll do that after this fight. It's just gonna be a painful, slow grind here to get through this one. Can I open my satchel? Oh, it's gonna do that thing again. Here, we'll call back Gardevoir. Bro, it almost stomped me out. Oh, it's above me. I'm panicking. Bro, I saw it above me, the shadow. I was like, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, great, he's doing the big... I might actually die this time because I took some damage. Oh, no. No, no, no. Dodge. 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 Did not dodge. Okay, this is a silly play on my part, but... Oh, okay. Call him back. He's doing a big move. Even though I know none of Embor's moves are super effective, I feel like... just because he's, like, higher level, it should still do some damage. Just not a lot that we're accustomed to. I know, it's a stupid play, but we're like right at the end of it right now. So we gotta see. And we gotta dodge. Especially if we use the power-up punch first. Hit with that. And then we go big. Yeah, well, it's not a lot of damage, but it's doing damage. Power-up punch. Flame wheel. Jeez. That was brutal. Thank you. Alright, now I can... No, yeah, I can Mega Evolve when I get a Dragonite. And I can take this dude online and stomp my foes. You're on a roll. I don't know if that was a roll of any kind. We were getting steamrolled. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemons to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Crusartico want. Evolve the Mr. Plant. Plant, you mean? Yeah, we need him to evolve so like we can have more reliable Pokemon here, because like I feel like I only have 2 reliable Pokemon in my party. Emboar and Gardevoir. Greninja and Absol, you know, they do their thing from time to time, but they're like B tier on my team. We need some more A tier players. Oh, I can't quick travel there? That's sad. Absol isn't really amazing. I know. It's just a normal type Pokemon. It doesn't do anything special. It's just kind of there for like relief, like in baseball, you know, like your starting pitcher, he needs a break, so we throw in Absol to, you know, do some work and give everyone else a break. Oh, I ran past the whole thing. Wait a minute. Did I get the Greninja Megastone? I did. I used it a little bit. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was confused because I saw like all these shirt and clothing stores. I'm like, why is like a bunch of these showing up? I'm only looking for one. I think it's normal. I mean, it's only got normal type moves and, well, dark moves, but a lot of normal type moves. Wait. Do I already have leaf stones? It looks like I have leaf stones already. Alright, I didn't know I had a leaf stone, but there we are. Save this man. There's no saving me. We're just gonna power through this. Sludge Bomb. Okay, we got... See, like, we have powerful moves. And now that Victory Bell is evolved, now they can help us out. It does 90 damage. Okay, where is it? I might be beyond saving. Yeah, you can tell this is like the generation of Pokemon where I dropped out and I'm not familiar with, because like half of the roster in this game, never seen them. Not even in Pokemon Go. Like, I don't know how I haven't seen some of these guys in Pokemon Go. I thought Pokemon Go had them all. But I also haven't touched Pokemon Go in like years, so who knows? The 3DS ones? Yeah, the 3DS ones. Well, I mean, I played Pokemon Sun, but that was the only one. I missed out on X and Y and Black and White. So like any Pokemon that was introduced in those games, probably won't know them. And well, now as I'm going through this one, obviously this one's connected to Pokemon X and Y. I definitely gotta go and play that one so that I have clear understanding of this game. Although now that I've got to the end, I am understanding what's going on. Oh, it's on the ground. I thought it was going to be on the roof. Like all of these battles have been on the roof, so I just always assume. Like, yep, we gotta climb this building now. Alright, here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. It's like, you did your research? Absolutely, I did not do my research. It was nice getting to see characters grow and change from the events in that game. Yeah, see, I'm missing out on that, basically. That's what I'm missing out on right now. That's why I gotta go back. Because even, like, before, like, when the game was first announced, I was like, is it going to be, like, a prequel or a sequel? I never ever knew. You could have told me it was a prequel, and I would have believed you. Not having played X and Y. But then once I got towards the end portion, then I was like, okay, this game sounds more like a sequel. Well, look at that, our first bot. The bot has Mega Evolved. Bro, they were Mega Evolving during that Fortnite stream, bro. They were like, oh, Fortnite stream, baby. Let's go. Let's spam people's chats. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on a scrap. No. If you saw what just happened to me in the last battle, I need help. Okay, I actually need help. We need to set up a bot moderator thing for Twitch. No, not really. Twitch kind of handles it for the most part. And honestly, these bots, they don't even send the proper links anymore. The bots have been slacking. Not very effective. Like it. Oh damn, that was loud. Greninja, you need some healing. Stop him, Greninja! Oh god. Alright, just run. Tyranitar is a dark rock type, right? It's looking like he's a rock type. And that's why water moves are working. Alright, we're halfway there. This is going a lot better than the first battle we had today. Hooray for type advantage. Okay, we might have to call Greninja back. Oh! Oh, shoot! Yo, he's pulling a Boulder Geist on me. Shockwave, what is that? Get away from him. No, he almost took up the whole state. Oh, Greninja died. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we gotta wait till our satchel will let us use something. Okay. Really? Bro, I hate when Pokemons use these, like, stage hazard moves. What the heck? Why did I bring Gardevoir out? Bro, oh my god. Alright, come back, Greninja. Greninja, come back! Frick. Oh, I thought I was dead right there. Bro, Greninja, when I tell you to come back, you better come back. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should have called him back during that move. Look at him run at me. Oh my god! The disrespect. He uses a move the moment I bring out Greninja. Oh my god. Is this my second or third fight? This is my second fight. All right. All of these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Alright, one more to go. Kind of interesting that this is like really far away from that. The next one is interesting Mega. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Anyone here played Luigi's Mansion 1? I did a month ago. Are you playing some Luigi's Mansion right now? Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what do I do? I don't know. I'm not trying to deal with this side mission, guy. I'll come back to it later. You know what the worst portrait ghost to get in the game is? None of them? I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know who's the most annoying to get. Probably the three soldiers. They're difficult because you're trying to catch one and then the other two are just shooting you. That's the only one I can think of that really like is a real problem. Oh, that's why it's okay. Because it's on that building, and we gotta like go across. So wait, I do have to get rid of those dudes on the elevator. Hooray for me! Okay. Alright, remember how I said I wasn't gonna help you, dude? I'm gonna help you now. No, it's that piece of turd stuck in the ice. Oh, really? That guy? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, it is annoying. Ice physics slipping around and then the icicles falling on top of you. And you're trying to, like, control the ghost catching. Yeah, that one could be a challenging one. That's why it happens at the end. You spent an hour trying to get them in one go. Oh, like damageless? You were trying to take no damage? Yeah, taking no damage, that's... because I think you're trying to get like the golden frames. Greninja? That's not who I was trying to send out first. Well, they're mad. They're mad. They're using tackle. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... and they're back! Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there. Payment? How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. The Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? They're like, yeah, but also, we'll fight you again. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Alright, he's gonna be one of those Pokemon trainers. He's just gonna have 6 of the same Pokemon and battle people. Just like that person with 6 Magikarps. A timer ball, bro. What's up with all these different type of Pokeballs? They got some random ones I've never heard of. Oh, look at these dudes. We got the Rust Syndicate here. One point off. That's amazing. Alright, hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Hey buddy, it's our job to take on the Mega Evolved Pokemon, not yours. It feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Axe, Punisher, Aiden, and the other one. The other one. So disrespectful to Lita. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 citizens waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. I don't know, man. I don't think you're built for that. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Well, I don't think you understand. This is our job, okay? We gotta do this. Exactly. Tell him, Lita. That's what we're supposed to be doing. It's simple. Oh my god, you want me to battle you guys to get to the like, come on, man. You know, I thought they were better than this, but I guess not. Oh, you use Protect. Okay, these spike balls are killing me. These little thorns. guy's got a dinosaur for a Pokemon. That thing looks sick. Alright, Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Yo, look at those claws. One-shotted. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Alright, are you satisfied now? Will you let me through so I can do my job? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Are you gonna heal my Pokemon? I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated and with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon, couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Vinipede gave us the slip at every turn. No ways, he lost to his bug Pokemon? I'm not surprised, because, like, this battle was easy for me too, so you know what? Carry on. Carry on with your story. Alright, gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Gloomios. Lita, you still haven't evolved Staryu? You know what? I can't even say that because I just evolved my Victory Bell. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I used the stone Felipe gave me. It'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? I mean, doesn't have a type advantage over you. So you might as well, right? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. All right, got some water. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, please, because I don't know why Felipe didn't heal my Pokemon. What's his deal, man? He wants to fight me, and he doesn't heal my Pokemon? No battle etiquette whatsoever with that guy. This Mega is cursed. We're gonna see it right now. It's... Why is it so tall? It's... Okay. I was like, it just looks like a large Starmie, but no, it's like tall and slender in a way. It's Patrick. Oh my god. We're on the ropes already. Come on, Victory Bell. Need you to hang in there. Pretty sure I can't use, like, poison moves. I don't think it's going to be effective, yeah. Since it's a water type. It makes sense. When it runs at you, it's scary looking. Someone should make like a fan game, a fan horror game of this. Oh my god! Mega Evolve Starmie. Get one more hit in. Ah. Alright. Whoa. No, wait, he did it again. Okay, you're just gonna keep spamming that move? Is that what's happening right now? Dodge. Oh my god. Why are you gonna continuously spam that move? What's the deal? I don't know what it is with these water Pokemon. They really love spamming powerful moves. I don't know how they're allowed to do that. Oh, the big one is out of bounds. Come on, man. Alright, well, we can Mega Evolve anyways. Dude, get out of here.
Can we land a hit right now? Oh no, here we go again.
Dodge. Mega Evolve. Hit him with the Power Whip. And it missed. Leaf Storm. Oh my, I thought I just died. That would have been so sickening if I died at the end there. You thought I died too. It looked like it. It looked like I died the way, like it was like the screen was going red, and then it stopped. I was like, oh no, bad. All right, that's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? You know what, Lita? You might be onto something. You actually might be onto something. Maybe it is these restaurant owners causing all this problems so that people have to buy more food when they go out and, you know, exert this much energy. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Alright. That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Yep. The first mega that we saw was after we fought the guy at the cafe. See, you know what? Like, that might be what's actually going on here. Restaurant owners, they need more customers. Well, then we need more chaos. We need people exhausted and tired and hungry. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Axe Punisher. I mean, obviously, I'm the main character. Says who? Says this next battle coming up. Versus a mystery opponent. We have 0 points for that challenger ticket. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under... What's that word? Alright, that's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh shit, you joined at a good time? Kinda not, you're gonna go to sleep. Alright, Umi. You have a good night. Alright, and Risting's getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. What do we gotta ask? I don't know. Gotta ask somebody. Maybe we'll ask Vinny. I don't know. Hey there, King of Gummy. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though. Well, if Emma was the answer, why didn't we just say Emma? Alright, let's head to the Lookabaroo and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who's my best Pokemon? In this game, it's Emboar, my starter. I've only been really using him and a handful of others. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. It's like, don't worry, Az, you got another 3,000 years, I assume. Well, it's nighttime, so before we carry on with the story, we should get some points for the battle itself. Poison Pokemon? Okay, we can do that. I don't know if it counts if I knock him out like that. I don't think so. I don't think it counts if I do that. It's not very effective. Well, lucky me, huh? Maybe I can poison you. Or just obliterate you. Yeah, it definitely didn't count. I don't have any electric Pokemons or electric moves, so that's not going to help me. Alright, I'll give it one more shot with the poison.
It's not working. But I guess it's good for Victory Bell because they're getting XP. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yes, I like that. We can do that. Knock out opponents using Ice-type moves. You know, why not? Let's bring in Abomasnow. Put him in Pidgeot's place. Bro, can I do a move? Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Yo, that punch knocked him out? What? Alright. Got extra points for once. Bro, I swear, the bonuses are just like so hard for me to get now. I'm like, jump in the bush. Can I grab the card? No, the card's gone. Oh, my Embor's up there. What is it doing up there? Oh, you're getting beat up by a pair of keys. Come on, man, wake up. Sneak up and start battles using dark type moves. Can't even use a dark type move against this person. The fact that they had to get that close to the bush to see if I'm actually there. Let's see if I get caught. The Pokemon sees me. Or now the trainer found me. Punch, 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 punch. High roar. You know, let's just use a max potion. And then we'll bring Greninja out here. Come on, Greninja. Stop standing around. There we go. Hey there, Spirit DJ. What's up? Bro, sneak up and start. Okay, well, it says sneak up and use the poison moves. It doesn't say poison the user, so that's better than what I have trying to actually poison a Pokemon. Greninja's burned right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll replace that one. We'll sneak up with Victory Bell a couple of times. Use super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Oh yeah, let's do that. We'll get rid of the ice one because we're actually gonna knock somebody out with an ice move. Can't guarantee that. Boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lopunny's using Mega Evolution? Oh no, hold on. We're gonna send out, we'll send out Embor. But we gotta revive Victory Bell so that they get XP. Ooh, I thought we were gonna trade there for a second. Wait a minute, I did not lead with the dark move. I leaded with the, I think the ghost move. That's so dumb. Yeah, I led with the shadow move. Oh no. What a waste. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no! Come on! Come on, Absol, stay in there. Oh my god. Alright, whose Gardevoir is better? Mine is better. Alright, let's try to get the dark type move sneak ups done before the night falls. Or no, till the sun rise. Night already fell. What are we talking about? Dawn is approaching. No. Okay, go. Get in there. Come on. Alright, oh yeah, we still have Gardevoir Mega Evolved. One shot? With the Drain Kiss? Whoa! Okay, we got super effective moves. Nice. Alright, back you go. Just gotta sneak up on these people. This is kind of unfair. Yes! We got it. Alright, 8,000 points. That's a lot. Now we gotta finish the poison sneak up moves. Knock out an opponent with a fire move. That's a given. We can do that easily. We can knock this guy out right now. We can get it done. Honestly, we probably could have started with the poison move and then moved over to Emboar, but I just wanted to guarantee that we'd knock him out with a fire move. Take the easy points. Okay, it hit. I thought it hit the wall. Not very effective. Okay, well, I just did another grass move. That's dumb on my part. Nice, I got 5 Ultra Balls. Dude, honestly, I feel like in the last
trust me, you're not that guy.
3 or 4 streams, I haven't caught any Pokemon.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh shoot, oh shoot. Back up, back up, back up. We gotta get the sneak up. We gotta get the points. Alright, we got it.
You blew it! You had it all and you blew it!
You blew it.
Gardevoir is still Mega Evolved. Longest Mega Evolution held, I think, ever. Wow, I'm like... Oh, wow, I'm like 2 battles away. Well, not really 2 battles away, but like if I did 2 challenges and 2 battles, maybe. That was a good run. It was probably one of the better ones that we could have gotten. Like, if I just started, like, the moment it turned nighttime, I would have gotten it. Well, at least it's good to know. Once we find this person, all we have to do is just fight a couple more times. And that's it. We'll get the ticket. We'll do some shopping. We gotta definitely restock. Yeah, we'll go for 30 again, because I mean, I used a bunch of them. And I'm most definitely going to use a bunch of them again. Alright, we'll just leave it at that for now. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Or Mai. I don't know. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Axe Punisher's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Or is it Grisham? I think it's Grisham, actually. We're gonna go with Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? What do you mean it's gonna put me in danger? I thought this was just like a friendly competition. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Have we ever faced her in a promotion battle, now that I think about it? I know we have faced her before, but I don't think we've done a promotion battle, unless I'm forgetting. Are you ready to battle me? Yeah. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Or maybe it's someone that she knows. Alright. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Swap. Not very effective. Okay, well then you're out. Come on, Greninja, hang in there. Okay, how many more do we got? Lucario. Oh yeah, this is her best one, I think. No wait, she's got one more after Lucario. Never mind. I only thought that because I think she used Mega Evolved Lucario last time I saw her. Well, there goes Absol. Getting absolutely destroyed. Didn't she have a Mega Ampharos? I'm not really sure, honestly. Maybe I was the one that used a Mega Evolved Lucario, and I forgot. And it was somebody else's. Alright, my Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. It's pretty cool looking. And it's going to wreck my Victory Bell. You know, it's probably going to wreck my entire team, honestly. We're just going to hang around, let her Mega Evolution die out, and then we'll swoop in for the kill. Because that's a strategy. It's not a good strategy, but it is a strategy. Okay, why are you wrecking everyone? Alright, maybe that strategy is not gonna work. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. So, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Alright, Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Like, could it be? Yeah, it could be for Team Flare. Because everybody that's been going through the ZA Royale, you know, they're like, hey, I'm going to do it for this reason. So, we're going to find out. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Man, we haven't talked to Mabel in forever. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Let's put Pidgeot back in the party. Honestly, have I even like collected anything here? Yeah, I probably haven't collected anything. Fire Punch does 75 damage, cooldown time is 7. Something we can teach Embor, perhaps? Yeah, we can swap out Ember finally. Oh, that got rid of Ember completely. Oh well. It's not a big deal. We just got a better move. It's kind of interesting. Like, you can swap out moves, but then there's some moves that you can lose. And it's either because they're weak moves or I guess like moves that aren't necessarily like you wouldn't think a Pokemon would have. Like it's like a different type of move. I forgot how confusing the elevator thing is. It's like the bottom floor or the top floor is at the bottom of the thing. Oh, that rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that does not mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on your on my research task? No, I have not been making progress because I've been busy saving the city. What have you been doing? Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Hey, that's a surprise to me. I wouldn't know. But you know what? You do act crazy sometimes. So it's... You know what? This shouldn't be too surprising for me. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. Still, I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try the Novo Cafe in Centrico Plaza. Yeah, who's over there? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Not happening. Not happening. We're powering through the story here. Hey, Bracket, Bryn, or Brian. You like this part of the story? Yeah, we're getting to the end of it. We're getting to all the juicy good stuff now. Alright. No ways, is it this guy? Is this the dude? The BRYN is the nickname of your actual name, Brian. That's right. Either way, I say it is fine. Alright, then I'll stick with Brian. I'm glad I actually figured out somebody's name. I swear, I just struggle with everyone's name. Alright, the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Whoa, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe. Truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. The boss of Team Flare. Okay. Oh, he opened his eyes. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. You know what's funny? See, I remember her acting crazy at one point, and I'm like, whoa. I thought she was just having a bad day, but that was a sign. That was a sign! Grisel, please do calm yourself. Alright? The Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna have the battle right away, so I think I should probably go get that challenger ticket now. You think people are over-hating new Pokemon games these days? Yeah, a little bit. I understand people want, I guess they want something special and spectacular out of it, but if you've... anyone that's played any Pokemon game knows, like, what Pokemon is. So you know what you're getting. And I think, like, trying to expect something more than just a Pocket Monster RPG game, you're looking in the wrong place. Wait, why am I talking to this person? I'm just supposed to sit on the bench. Brain fart. Okay, use super effective moves. Doesn't matter, just use them. Oh, that person was right over there. Oh no, they're getting the jump on me. That's not good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Not good, not good. Don't know if anyone mentioned it, but did you claim the Megastone in the mystery gift? Possibly? What Megastone was it? Oh shoot. Secret Ninja. Bomb of snow. Get it out here, Ember. Oh, using a hammer. One more. Oh, of course he sent out a Gyarados. Nope. Ember, you're coming back. And he's using Bounce, bro. Bounce is so annoying. Okay, we got the ticket. We can get out of here. Okay, that's the location. We'll stop over here, heal up, and see what's going down. Alright, anyways, the Megastone for Diancie and the quest to catch her. Okay, I don't remember catching somebody. Or maybe I did, and it's like in the side missions. Oh, Burger Boy says it's for the post game. It's okay. So what he's talking about is post game stuff. Okay, all right. Yeah, cause like I checked, like the online thing a couple of times. Whatever they gave me is what they gave me. But yeah, I don't recall, like, it telling me to go look for somebody. I can get a gift for a Megastone right now. But you can't do the quest until the post game. Alright, well, if you say it's in the post game, then yeah, we'll see it later on. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. Okay, you don't gotta be like that, alright? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet up at such a spot. This is Lysandre's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novo. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yes, because of what people told me, but in terms of like X and Y, no, because I didn't play it. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? I don't know, now that you mentioned battle tactics, I don't like that she's giving you, like, info and film. Because, like, I feel like you're just going to counter me after that. Fight me. I will fight you. You know, you talking a little bit of smack, and I don't like that. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Funny, I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Talon Flame. Oh, the Flare Blitz missed. Let's go. Hey, Thedar. not effective. Oh my god. Oh, it hit him. I was hoping it would miss. Okay, we're gonna need Greninja back. Come on. No, Ember went down. Oh no. That's going to be a problem. We got to pick him up. He's got an even bigger mane. Okay, Greninja. Oh my god, he got hit as I'm trying to Mega Evolve. That sucks. Still can't get to the satchel. All right. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Novo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. Maybe he's the reason why there's so many cafes all over the place. Alright, the fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. This is what fills this cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Well, damn. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How so? You'll see. Open Sesame! Hidden passage. Oh my god! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. Alright, you must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully to understand how awful it is. Lysandre's Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh, great. A labyrinth! You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for your eyes. Oh, come on now. Come on. If I beat you, it's all good. It's fine. Alright? You need to relax before I fight you again. Alright. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down. Yeah, I'm in the labs. So, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big place. Watch out, watch out. You know, for a second I thought this was an alpha Pokemon. I was like, oh no. I have a bunch of alpha Pokemons down here. Look at those old computer screens. Alright, didn't catch that, but that's okay. Alright, lab key card A. Dark Pulse. Wait, did I use this portal? Yeah, maybe it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, it's only for this. Now we're in the green section. Oh shoot, it's that bat. It's the Batman. It's the big Batman. You know what's funny? Haven't run into a Zubat in this game. So like that bat replaced it, took its place. Oh, there it is. I see it over there. Oh, it's back the way I came. It's over here. He's in the DLC at least. Really? Zubat in the DLC? Kind of messed up. What's up with that, huh? We got one of the OGs stuck as DLC. Okay, I wasn't actually paying attention to which teleporter I came out of. Okay, we're gonna find out right now. Okay, this is the correct one. We got lab key card B. They're like, you're not allowed in there. Stop trying. You can only go here. But I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, it's really expanding now here. Yeah, wait. Let me check real fast. Let me check my box. I don't think I caught one of these guys before. So let's do that now. Alright, let's try that again with the Great Ball. Oh, you missed it completely. We're not even aiming at him. Okay, he got to use an Ultra Ball. The Sunstone. They have a extremely low catch rate. Lowest catch rate in this game. Not. Oh. Okay, well I can't look at my box now. Oh yeah, that okay, so this one had the 4 green arrows. That one, when I threw my Pokeball, it was gray. So yeah, it was basically telling me I had no chance. Practically on par with legendaries. Hey, got a max revive. I wish the stores were selling that now. Could really use them. Oh, there's a hole over here. Can I jump? No. Cannot jump. Ah, here we go. Another max revive. Yes. More of those, please. Now we're on the other side. On a golden nugget. Oh my god, they got an alpha in here. And it's going straight for me. Bro, it's level 60. Not very effective. Alright, Pidgeot's chipping away at it slowly. Getting the job done. Oh no, it took some HP off of me. Alright, there goes Pidgeot. Alright, we got that. Gotta use a full restore since I got poisoned. Okay. Did I find what I was looking for? No, I got distracted. Here it is. Got the lab card C. I think I gotta go back over here. I hit the teleporter. Wait a second. Confusion now. Confusion. Okay, go in here. Go back. Alright, we're in this little room. We're stuck here. Can't make any moves, so we gotta go inside this one. Okay, this is the pathway right here. Alright, we're in. What the heck is that over there? Looks very intimidating. Alright, and Aegislash floats. Or is it an 8? I don't know. Alright, it floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. And it looks like it could be an alpha too. I'm not sure. It's got a big shiny red eye. Alright, we defeated him. But we're not allowed to capture him. That's a shame. Okay, we got the elevator key. It's a rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Bro, Theodore has an emote of the Pokemon I just fought. Look at that. He came in ready and prepared. Gonna have to find a power supply. Will this one send me back to the front? Oh, here's the switch. Yeah, I think this is gonna just send me back to the front. I can choose basement 2 or 3. I mean, I guess we're gonna go to 2 first. It says go to the lab in basement 3. Well, why didn't you say that before I hopped in the elevator, huh? Well, let me see what's down here first, okay? Hey, when I see a cell in any game, in any of these big labs, bro, you know something big is about to show up. This is getting very ominous and interesting and scary. Alright, some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Why does that thing on the screen look like it's from Halo? Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the feel. File 3, the legends. Then file 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's go with file 1 first, the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath the Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Then would occur if we were to feel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon. Okay, you guys want to bring back some old legendary Pokemons? Okay. Standard, you know. Bad guy affair type stuff. Which file? Okay, the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas? Xerneas? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Which represents life and rebirth. And Yveltal? Representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. It's pretty cool, actually, for two legendary Pokemons. Alright. These mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Oh no, we got the... Are we coming in with a Thanos plan? When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Okay, Thanos. Alright, they're Thanos. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. What was that? Oh, it's you. He's like, what are you doing down here, buddy? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. As created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Right. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. What was Zygarde? Alright. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I sent my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But here you are, still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a rogue mega evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre's cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Alright. Well, I definitely gotta go play Pokemon X and Y now, because this is very, very intriguing stuff. All right, did you see Lysandre? Yep. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Purcell, there will be a time for such things later. And you know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. That's not gonna happen. You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. And at the Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide if you really ought to do it. It's time they all learn of Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Alright, things are getting serious. We go teleport to the Pokemon Center next door. And I'm gonna heal up. And then I'm gonna take a little tiny break. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Back to adventure. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? Yep, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and here he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower given this situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come. We can speak on the roof. Oh, they covered that thing up entirely now. I haven't even realized it. You know about the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all away the rest that rested upon the earth. Jeez. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only a conjecture of my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution, the Pokemon suffering, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, as still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Alright, Axe Punisher, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellow Team MZ? Yeah, we're gonna fight! Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for everybody. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Yourself, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Because I've been here this long, I might as well get it done, right? I care about the Pokemon, the people, the city. Well, let's just go for the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. Exactly, I won't have any baggage. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. gonna be interesting. Facing all these fire types. We'll see how many he has. Oh, he's got the panda bear. Bro. Thing looks scary when it's evolved. Alright, you use protect. Smart. Alright, we're living. I think I should probably use a full restore. Actually, you know, let's bring out Greninja. Oh, we're getting worked right now. Tyranitar. I like their battle team. Their battle team is awesome. I like the guitar playing in the background. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. We almost pulled through there. But now we gotta waste a revive. Did that just miss? No, it was just not effective. It was that bad. Wow. Is that a water type? No, it's not. I don't know what it is, but we're not effective. We're not affecting it. Oh my god. What are we looking at right now? There we go. Alright, Greninja, you're gonna have to get out here and fight this Charizard. Look at that baby. He looks awesome. I'm jealous. I'm jealous I don't have a Charizard right now, but I can get one because I already have what is it? The Charmander in my box. Okay, I was about to use a max potion, but hyper potion's enough. Oh no, don't do that. Oh man. I hate when I take a hit when I'm trying to do this. Okay, swap. We gotta swap. And run away for a bit. I just sent this victory bell out to die, basically. It survived. Lucky. Oh, it missed. Dude, get out of here. There we go. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We're the best around. No one's gonna beat the best. Yeah! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Risham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who'd I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course, here we go. Air fist bump where we don't actually connect. It's a common tradition in Lumiose City. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. We already have Flare Blitz. Well, now we can teach everyone Flare Blitz. Come by the Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Nope. Is he gonna battle me? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. There you go. Alright. What are we about to throw down? Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but everyone living, or every living being here in Lumiose. Hey, maybe we should evacuate the city first, before this whole thing goes down. Why are you staring into my soul like that? Guess what? I made it to rank A2. How's that even possible? Wait, who did you face to get to rank A? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two ranked A or A ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is wrong? What's wrong? Or what is it? What's wrong? No, I'm just like, what's wrong? Everything's wrong now. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now is the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. You wanted to say, rest well tonight because it will be your last. Oh, that night, not the next morning. This night. You all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing. It's got things at its feet. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, one of the remaining cells. Alright, quick travel. Oh, this is just scaffolding and debris that fell. I thought, I don't know, I thought it was like crystals growing at the base of the tower. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Axe are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon on Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Damn, we're gonna battle right now? Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Alright. These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna trash talk. Alright, the winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. It's not very effective. That's alright. We're just gonna keep spamming our moves. Because it's working. It's working. It's not working. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Man, you know what's crazy? I didn't have a chance to buy any like potions, any more extra heals for this finale. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt later. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Alright, you're giving me type advantages. Oh, and use Protect. I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, it's still alive. Why did I think it was dead? I thought that its health meter was my health meter. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh my god, we're getting wrecked right now. Man, waiting for these moves. It's not good. It's not looking good. Oh no, Victory Bell. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Yeah, I'm not ready. Let's restock. Alright, I think that should be good. Full heals, I forget, what is this? It can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon may have. Honestly, yeah, like, why don't we have more of these? Okay, save. I believe matters have been settled. Alright, Axe Punisher will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Axe 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Axe Punisher has a job only he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waiting to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Alright. Axe Punisher, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Alright, the stone. Oh, this is a cutscene. I'm not even having to press A. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh, wow. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Alright, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all of this is done. She's really live streaming this? Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Oh, yo. Hold on, why is this turning into the Mario and Luigi Brothership finale? going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like it's part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Casardago team on and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Climb down from the rooftops and see how the situation is on the ground. Well, it looks like it's a goddamn mess. Yeah, how come we just, like, can't we all just jump off the building, guys? Remember we have our phones and it saves us? Interesting design for a tower remodel. Yeah, it's trying to think of a good word for it. It's definitely unique. But it's also alive. it's lively. How about that? It's very lively. So what's Team MZ's next move? I don't know. I'm not the leader. We have to help Tawny. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to you to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Axe Punisher to team up with Zygarde. Oh no! I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright, there we go. Now we're able to mega evolve along with everyone else. Why'd I use the punch if it's gonna miss? No ways! I got dropped? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. How did that miss? Good thing we managed to calm them. Thanks. I'm gonna need the healing. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? I don't know. Why are you telling me I know? Strategy meeting? Wait, are we seriously gonna have a strategy meeting? Yeah, we're gonna have a strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue mega evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Yeah, but what about Zygarde? What about him? Shouldn't we get him in the mix? We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Hey, can we just use quick travel? Is that not a thing anymore? You think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? That's a lot for one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. So let's go together. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings by Corzardago. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary has here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on is how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Axe Punisher's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Axe Punisher get over it. Yeah, get over to it. Oh, of course she's there. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately. Immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Lebany gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza, and at its center sits Prism Tower, out which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Axe Punisher. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us together, we can clear a way. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. And then I'm going to come in and link up with them so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Alright, this is going to be one heck of a stretch. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. Or, Corbo saying, now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on who or what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next, oh no, super mouthful of a tournament. What the fuck? Why are you talking about this? You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Alright, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust Enel. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Now, no time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on possibly Tawny mention that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous points where Ivor and Juin are waiting. Oh wait. Okay, I guess this is the correct pathway. Oh no. There are some Pokemons in here that I'm not going to be very effective against. Alright, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Alright, charge! Oh my god! Are you serious, bro? Should have just Mega Evolved. Okay. Like, that's like... That's where we messed up. Starting the fight without actually Mega Evolving. What was I thinking? A few people might be moving out after all of this. I know. Dude, Theodore, I've been telling all these people they should probably leave this city. Like, stuff was about to go down, and it's going down. I tried to warn them. Okay, this is getting bad. This is getting really, really bad. Oh, they one-shotted Gardevoir at some point. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be good. Alright, Pidgeot, just go out there and just die, because that's really what's gonna happen to you. Bro, we gotta use, we gotta use these revives, man. It's getting crazy. Alright, there goes Pidgeot. Absolutely, if you got what it takes. Bro, I'm gonna die. Wait. Bro, there's Garchomp. You need to back off, buddy. You need to back off. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. The only one left, too. That's crazy. And he's hunting me down like this. Acting like I'm the only person here. I'm flattered that you want to fight me that badly. Oh, watch out. He's doing that underground dig move. He thinks he's a Diglett. Justice prevails! Oh, God. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me. There's no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training from the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Axe Punisher to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, hurry. Ojwin, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Fist bump. Good luck. Alright, let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Alright, yeah, let's cross the bridge. You lead the way, Ivor. I'm surprised he wasn't the one that stayed back. But then again, he's clearing the way. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. He's gonna punch it. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch! Hooray! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Chewin, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Get ready, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. I wonder if Naveen's gonna say something about that. Yeah, oh yeah, her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Oh, they got the whole crew over here. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Alright, I'm gonna fight the thing on the right. I'm not dealing with the Blastoise. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we're doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really is hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is our work. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. What is this guy doing over here? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution trainer. Yeah, here's the thing. Let's swap spots. You're gonna be in front of this Blastoise, okay? I'm not dealing with him. Perfect. Yeah, I'm on the correct side. Where'd he go? Yo, her thing got wrecked. Oh, we're all getting wrecked. What's happening? See, that's why I told her to fight the Blastoise. Like, that was part of the plan. Oh boy. He's really just spamming that earthquake move. Okay. We got that taken care of. I don't know if this is gonna work against this Blastoise, just switching to the Victory Bell. It's not like Emboar can do anything to this guy. Oh my god, not the Hydro Pump. Yeah! You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were all battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh boy, look at this maze. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exadro and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Okay, me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Yeah, well, that's kind of crazy though. Why would you make a super huge scaffolding course for me to do right now? Like, what's up with that? If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Buddy, if I fall down this scaffolding, I'm quitting the game. I gotta jump where? Down? In the center? I guess so. Go! Tarragon. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Trying, alright? I'm trying to speedrun here. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Yeah, where is she? Hello there, my dear. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebony instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as, liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebony is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler she is as fine as a battler you'll ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lebony, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you goodbye. I assume it's just a goodbye. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Hey, Ed Drunk. I'm still here. Yep, I'm still here. Battling these Pokemon. We're at the final stretch of Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm going to see it through till the end tonight. Let's do this. Okay, am I doing super effective moves? I'm not really sure. Oh, I took a beating there. Okay, that one's down. I'm just gonna use power-up punches against this guy. Just spam these moves. Oh my god. You know what, let's just take a step back. Let's just take a step back because he's trying to kill me. Yeah, it's really not effective. We gotta swap them out. That was awesome. You killed it out there. We didn't even bump fists. What was that? What was that? Bro, I swear. Like, yeah, I know I make fun of the fists, like, not connecting in whatever, like, all the animations. But that one, that one wasn't even close. Like, what? Are we back in COVID times? 6 feet away from each other? Keeping our distance? Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides, still don't know how they say her name. We're gonna say her name is... How about, you know what, I'm gonna give her a nickname, JC. How about that? Her name's gonna be JC from now on. JC's always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebony? What in the... what the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady JC. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm not fighting those Pokemons. No ways, bro. All of those freaking hounds, bro. No ways. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebony. Naturally, Lady JC, your renown draws crowds. Or your renown draws... Bro, it's so late right now, but we're gonna power through. but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebony, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady JC's personal battle arena. JC Zone on. Ah, they trapped him. Smart. Alright, this zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Alright, how am I liking the Sonic Racing? I've been liking it a lot, although I've only been really playing during festivals, but I enjoyed the main Grand Prix facing the rivals and stuff. But yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to the Switch 2 update because I bought it on the Switch 1. I cheaped out, but you know what? It wasn't a bad idea because I got it for like $40 at GameStop, and I'm hearing that the upgrade path, they're gonna have like a little $5 off sale, so I'm only gonna spend like $45 on the whole thing overall, and I'm gonna have like the best version of it too. All right, let's go. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, and let us show our new friends the finest hospitality from Lumios. But yeah, we definitely gotta play together for when the next festival comes out. I think they're gonna add some free Sega characters, which is awesome. I'm glad they're adding free Sega characters like Knights. Hopefully they add like I from Monkey Ball. Then the game will be like the old Sonic racing games. Like the first one ever, the Sega All-Star Racing. That would be pretty sweet. Is he coming? He might be. I wasn't sure. I just saw that Knights is coming out first. What's the other what's the other character that they have? Is Sambe Amigo? That's the other like monkey character that they have. Like, I know Monkey Ball, but then I also know that they have that other one that I don't play. Did I ever play Sonic R? I have played Sonic R for a little bit. Mostly because of like all of the old like horror stories back in the day, you know, the Evil Tales doll and stuff. But yeah, I've played Sonic R. It's pretty cool. Love the music. Music is awesome. Think he is, and then the Wisp team, don't remember their names. Yeah, I don't know either. Are they from like Sonic Forces or something? That's what they look like. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Nerd-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh boy. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. I assume so. I was honestly thinking Frontiers. No, they definitely weren't from Frontiers. I've played Frontiers. Those guys look like Sonic Forces characters. They just look like just random NPC characters, honestly. But hey, you know what? If Mario Kart World can have random NPC characters, I guess Sonic can have their random NPC characters. Although I feel like there's better ones to choose from. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Yeah, Pac-Man and Mega Man are coming. But that's like next year, though. Right, they have like a whole, like... I think they got the whole 2026 planned out. In terms of their DLC plans. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Do you a favor, jump off? Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Can't even let me start. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We gotta swap Embor out. He's getting smacked. Was that also super effective? One of those moves were. Nice. I'm throwing bubbles at the furthest person. Okay, he's doing really good. I, however, am struggling with these Gardevoirs. Try something different. Pidgeot, you want to make yourself useful for once? Okay, here we go. Found something. Or did I? I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. You're sad that you missed the board that you get for making a Sega account? Hey, I have a Sega account. Did I get a board in Sonic Racing? I'm not sure. Yeah, I only made a Sega account for like the Sonic Frontiers DLC. What was it? I think it was literally for the soap shoes. You know the shoes that Sonic wears in Sonic Adventure 2? I think that's all I made the account for. I'm like, yeah, I want those shoes. I want Sonic running around like he's back in the adventure days. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh my god, they got a human ladder. That is extremely dangerous. But it is also crazy that they found this many people to scale what looks to be like over 5 floors? Maybe 8 floors? Boss, Mr. Corbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, I'm not breaking either tonight. Yeah, it's seven floors, man. That's crazy. So does that mean like all of these people are like 10 feet tall? Because I feel like the average height for a room or a floor is like 10 feet, right? Kind of crazy. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is amazing. We're just climbing people's backs. This would be very difficult in real life. Like, stacking the people and then climbing them, no less. Go get them. Whoa! Actually, you know what? They have the phones to save them. They're fine. I was like, bro, why is he doing a trust fall backwards off of the tall building? The favor? You want me to jump off? Oh. Are they gonna be pissed off? Will they make the thing? Alright. Let's see what happens. What are you doing down here? You fell off? That's messed up that we did that to them. You better get back up here. We're all counting on you, Chief. You know what would have been crazy? If he did die. Like, he didn't... Like, if he didn't have anything to, like, save him from that fall, and we fall, it's just like, oh, game over. Oh, man. Something's going on with the Angie. We may not have much time. Hey, look, we're almost there. We are almost there. Just gotta hold on. Wait, am I... Oh, okay, we're climbing on this. There's a ladder over there, but it's blocked off. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! And I gotta do this on my own! Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, never mind, okay. He's here. I'm afraid that the Novo Cafe is closed for today. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you had like all of that debris fall in the center of the plaza, so. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, I call fighting the one in the middle. We're all fire types. Let's go. Oh my god! What was that? Okay, we're all getting slapped around. Okay, can I use like my I want to open up my satchel and use a max revive because that was wild. Okay, this is the one I want right here. I'm trying to... Bro! Oh my god, I was trying to open up the satchel before that happened. You gotta be kidding me. Can I open up the satchel now? Wasted a max revive, man. And the Mega Evolution. Okay. The game said, better worry about yourself in that very moment. Just spamming big moves. He got one shot. I just brought him out. Oh, can we not do this right now? Can we not do this? This is getting ugly. Okay, they're wrecking everybody. Let's Mega Evolve. It's not effective. Oh, well. Nice of me to figure that out right now. That one was brutal. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Oh, we gotta help Tawny, that's for sure. And stop the tower. That is this. Okay, we're back. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Did I choose the Ember Roast? I guess so. Probably early on in the game, right? When we first went to the cafe. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh boy. Now that would be a scary sight to see in the world of Pokemon. Bunch of flying pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, that cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Double fist bump. Okay, never mind. We're still not gonna connect. Got it. This way. You know, honestly, wait, can't Zygarde just, like, grab me and teleport me up here? Why didn't you do that? Why are you making me run? Oh, it's Tawny. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Alright. Zygarde, you and Axe Punisher have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. What the heck? Yo, he's got a humanoid superhero looking form? Alright. He's ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. I never knew Zygarde can switch between forms. Well, I knew that he had forms because I already fought him once. But, like, if he's a character from X and Y, then no, yeah, I don't know him. And what his final form looked like. Okay, I just totally missed with that move. Bro, am I even doing anything? Taking a beating, that's what I'm doing right now. Amazing, it's invincible. Just what we needed to see. Oh, I just died. Everything went black. The individual flowers have their own health bars. The top health bar is for the big boss. Oh. Okay, that's what was happening. I didn't see the little health bars. Yeah, let's try again. Because I thought I wasn't doing anything. So that I just started flailing. Thinking that the game was going to do something. Yeah, I kid you not, Foamer. This is like literally the finale of Mario and Luigi Brothership. Right now, that's happening before us. I know you didn't finish the game, but I did. And it was awesome. Kind of like this. Okay, we got Mega Evolution. We need it. Okay, we took out the blue one. Oh no. Our Mega Evolution is done. Let's send in some of the other Pokemon to do something. You like using Gardevoir since you could just recover with the Drain Kiss? Yeah, that is probably... Okay, we gotta not die. That's actually probably the smart play. While we rebuild our Mega Power, Mega Energy. Okay. That did some damage to the big meter. What's happening? Oh, I'm locking in. Alright, 1,000 arrows. Oh, big damage! Oh no. Oh, it's gonna fire off big laser into the sky. Using the Light of Ruin dodge. Okay, gotta hide under Zygarde. Oh, nice. We're still Mega Evolved. Oh, we're losing health. We're losing health. We're cursed over here. We're cursed. Oh, great, another laser. Oh, did you see the dodge there? Alright, Gardevoir, time for you to cheese this. Oh no, she died! Come back. Let's do this right. Drain. Drain Kiss. Alright. Get over here, Gardevoir. Dude, are you serious right now? Okay, they're not messing around this time. They're not messing around this phase. Get back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die on me. Okay. Try 1,000 waves. Okay. Did that do as much damage as the first move that I picked? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's the same. Dodge. Oh no. That's not fair. Like, just poisoning that entire area, it's just not fair. Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm not even mega evolved anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, Zonk Man. Hence why long range is good in this fight. Yeah. But we're stuck with what we have. Good stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully I do not die in this battle, or it would be a bad stream after that. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to think about failing this battle right now, because I can just imagine, like, how far. Like, if I had to start over the whole fight. Oh, no, 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 okay. I went right inside of it! Oh my god, bro. Here, let's stay behind this rock wall and take a little breather, because my life just flashed before my eyes. How am I liking Legends ZA? I'm liking it a lot. It's really picked up steam and got real good at the end here. So, I mean, I'm fighting the final boss right now, and it's pretty insane. I was comparing it to Mario and Luigi Brothership's finale in a way last year. You haven't picked it up yet? You're gonna oh, you're gonna get it as a Christmas gift? Got it on pre-order, on hold. Nice, nice. Well, I mean, if you don't mind spoilers, you know, you're more than welcome to stay around, but if you don't want to be spoiled, like with the ending here, then like I totally understand. But yeah, but I mean, in my defense, the game has been out for a month, so like I would have put like spoiler warning if I was like, if it was like 2 weeks ago, I would have. But yeah, since it's been out for like more than a month or so, I'm like, you know what? I'm sure everyone's probably beaten it already. All right, let's send out the victory bell.
Oh, they retreated. I gotta retreat.
Never mind. We can't go fight that one. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Bro, that wall just blocks it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're not doing much of anything this go around. Oh, I'm punching the one in the back. Why are we fighting the one in the back? What are we doing? Oh, there goes Embor. It's a back-breaking way to go out. You want a Mega Halucha, or however you spell it, on your team when you play? I think you might have, well, I can't say for sure, but I know which Pokemon you're talking about, though. Because I remember fighting them. Bro, I just dropped Absol in here to just get wrecked. Bro, this blue one does the same thing. Oh my god, it's like deja vu. Oh my god, stop it, stop it. Double lasers now? That's not necessary. That's just not necessary. Alright, there goes Greninja. Okay, let's try not to die this time. Oh, I thought I eliminated that one, but no, it's this move. We just always have to just open up this satchel and keep constantly healing the Pokemons while we're fighting for our lives. Okay, this one's almost done. Let's focus on him. Is it done? Okay, that one's done. Here we go. Is this it? We're gonna see. Go Zygarde. Core Enforcer. Oh! Oh! Just punched right through it. Alright, you put an N to the Ange Floette Rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! I like how her hologram is purple. Like, she just has to be different, yeah? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumios, JC, and the rest of you, I suppose. Okay, now. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Chris Article will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Yeah, what about fixing the city? That's also, like, I think probably like top priority. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. splendid. I believe Rich's Mish would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move. What's Anne trying to do? Of course, there's a face too. Not even surprised. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but it might be a bad thing just based on what we saw earlier. It can't be. No, no way. And she fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Wait a minute, this random pebble, did we get it from the lab? The pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. Wait, who gave this to me? Somebody gave this to me, actually. I forget. Oh yeah, Zygarde gave me the pebble. That's right. He just gave me a rock like early on in the game. It was for this reason. That's what happens when you have a playthrough that lasts like over a month. You forget little details. Bro, is that a missile on its head? This guy's got a nuke on his head? Uh-oh, it fired it off. Oh, it's a cannon. Core Enforcer. Oh no, it's light. We're gonna fire a light beam back. Oh, shoot. Missed screenshot potential. Yeah, that was a nice looking shot. Oh no, Floette. Is she okay? Hey, finally! The fist bump actually connect properly! It only took the entire playthrough! I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. All right. There's the credits, and look at the tower, man. Well, that was some ending. That's gotta be one of the craziest endings for a Pokemon game from the few that I've played. Well, it looks like, you know, yeah, we'll watch the credits just to see all these images, because it looks like we're seeing the aftermath happen. Everyone's rebuilding the city. And Canary's gonna live stream the whole thing. Two things before I end stream. Check my room for stuff. No ways. They're doing the human ladder thing again to help rebuild stuff. What are they doing? Use the actual scaffolding. And then the good news, there's a bit more content so that I can enjoy streaming this game another day too. I got some post-game stuff. I don't know if I'll come back to it or when I'll come back to it, if I'm going to stream it. Just because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out next week and I'm going to be playing that. Not that that's going to be a long game, I don't imagine, but yeah, the games are going to be rolling. It isn't a big thingy, it's just mainly one fight, special boss fight. Alright. Well, I'll just do the side missions in the meantime. And actually get a bunch of strong Pokemon for once. We gotta assemble a really good team. Oh, I just realized they turned that into a wild zone. That's where I would say to go next, but it's late. Yeah, it's late. Because, yeah, I mean, I expected the finale to drag itself out because that's what all these finale, bro, like, think about it. Like, a lot of the recent Nintendo games that we've been playing, bro, the finales, they just go on and on. Like, we had Donkey Kong Bonanza in the summer. Bro, that Donkey Kong Bonanza one, it never, like, stopped. It just kept going and going. The game's like, we're gonna keep you here. We're gonna kick your ass this entire time. This game did it too. Okay, we're back at the title screen, and it's shiny. It's white now. Is there more? Okay, there's a little more. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. No ways! He passed away? It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Illumio, Saz. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. And you know what's so crazy? That was the spot that, like, it was just a random spot that was open. Who would have thought that it was gonna be for somebody's grave right now? For 3,000 long years, he bid for farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Alright, some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Okay. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. You want to take it? Sure. There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Axe Punisher, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now. Here at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. And I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Axe Punisher. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Alright, we got Lucario. Alright, I'm guessing that was the thing, right? There was a single trainer in X and Y who had Lucarios. She gave one to the player back in the 3DS. This is from them. It says it's hers to when looking back at it in the menu. Wow. Some people apparently missed it. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. I would have to go back and play the game for myself. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome ending. Who would have thought the way the game started out that it would get that, like, serious and emotional at the end? It was hinting to him dying. You know me, I don't take any hints until like the thing happens and it's like, oh, that's okay, that's why. And I act like I knew, but I didn't. You called it when you were playing through. You're like, well, this guy is waving death flags. Well, since you played Pokemon X, you knew the story. You kind of knew what was happening. Zeller was not happy about it. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even I was kind of surprised. I was like, dang. Like, we just beat the game. We just brought peace to the city and as well as to himself, because it was something that's been weighing him down all these years, like he was living life with regrets and now he could finally live life without regrets. But no, he's like, no, I can just pass peacefully now. All right. Well, that's the end of this stream. You cried, Ice Bear? It's all right. I mean, if you also played X and Y, then yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I hope you guys all have a good night and a good day. And I'm excited for next week, man. Metroid Prime 4. This guy hit it with the axe. Yes, Axe Punisher 1 tonight. We got a 5-hour stream. It's the longest stream we got out of this Pokemon game. You know, I think I like... After that ending, I think I like this one more than Arceus. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. I'm going to go back and play Arceus. But I think story-wise, this one's better than Arceus. That's for sure. But then gameplay-wise, there's some things I liked in Arceus more. Especially, like, the overworld. Like, yeah, just being stuck in this one little city. Not that exciting, but the stories that were told were pretty cool. You love the Arceus story? Bro, I gotta go back and play it. Like, it's not even, like, clicking on the top of my head, the story. But I like the gameplay and, like, the environments and, like, you know, like, the interactions with the Pokemons and stuff. It was cool. Oh, the lore? Yeah, the lore stuff was cool. But then I think I also, at some point, just started skipping some of that stuff. Loved crafting Pokeballs. That was awesome. Oh yeah, that was a thing. We need to get rid of that stuff. You know, a good thing they got rid of that stuff. I ain't trying to craft stuff. You know, I feel like I had this conversation early on in the playthrough about Pokemon and crafting. I'm like, let's not do that, okay? Let's not do that. And I forgot that Arceus even had it. Okay. Alright, no, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this thing where I say I'm ending stream and I'm not actually ending stream and I start talking for half an hour. We're not going to do that, okay? I'm pressing the button. Goodbye!